The Zandalari do not seem to like me much.
It is time to establish another foothold. Are you prepared?
Make yourself useful.
The War Chief wishes for us to continue spreading our influence throughout Kultiras, with our grip on Zandalar on the rise. Now is the time to move forward with this objective in the lands of the enemy. Which location shall we secure next?
Get moving. The War Chief's will be done.
You have made your choice.
Speaker of the Horde.
I understand you are to be establishing our foothold in Drustvar. You will be assisted on this mission by trade, Prince Gallivix. I know, a strange choice, but I am told that there is Azerite in Drustvar, and the trade Prince was insistent.
Try not to get yourself killed.
What is it? Stay the course!
Penny for my thoughts? You gotta do better than that!
Hey, hero, you ever been to Drustvar? We're going to Drustvar.
We done? Gotta get to my low
Azerite's in the air. Can you smell it? Hey, Drustvar way over in Kultiras. Apparently has a real big Semo Azerite beneath it. Azerite means profit, and profit means winning this war against the Alliance. Which means even more profit. We gotta get that Azerite. Check in with the Trig and Tatter sale so we can get going soon. Time is money.
Leave the thinking to me, kid.
Yes? Keep your weapons sharp.
Aye? Get moving!
Let's get down to business.
Stay strong.
Here we are. Time to see what the Alliance is up to.
Goodbye.
This was supposed to be a covert operation. Unfortunately, our trade prince insisted on coming along. With the loudest, most conspicuous vehicle the Horde has ever conceived. At least you're here with me. Let's get going then. We know next to nothing about the Drustvar territory. It's time to do some recon.
Stay strong.
Make it snappy, kid.
From car! Keep your weapons sharp.
I'm getting a bad feeling about these woods. Wait a minute. What is that?
Goodbye. Keep your weapons sharp.
Do you see that? That shape up in the brambles up ahead, is that?
Eitrigg shudders. We did.
Is that goblin wrapped up in that tree?
Stay strong. Hail, friend. Goodbye.
I told you, I've got a bad feeling about this place.
Keep your weapons sharp.
Time, money, you get the drift.
Gallivix looks flustered after his ordeal with the crone. Why?
You know, I think maybe we better set up our foothold somewhere else. Maybe. Up in the mountains. You know, like... not here. Where the witches are.
Thanks for keeping it short, pal. Do you have a question?
Thromkar! Goodbye.
This I can work with.
Stay strong.
A new assistant! Excellent! Run along now!
I already did a bunch of the legwork for setting up our foothold. All we gotta do is finish deploying all the instant base technology, and we'll be good to go here in Drustvar. Why don't you go finish the base building? I'm gonna see if I can salvage any Wolfer parts.
Ambition is the mother of invention! No time like the present to get rich.
There we go. That's real nice. And hey, look, here come some fresh rocket troops.
Speak up! Back to the drawing board! We have field tests to conduct! Step right up, pal. Move along. I got deadlines to meet.
You know, kid, I think I've got it all covered here. My guys will find all the Azerite they can hear and make me rich. I mean, you know, make the Horde rich. With power. Anyway, you can go tell Nathanos we're done here. This base is the best place to launch any attacks against the Kultirans here in Drustvar. That's a Galabix guarantee.
I'm always 3 steps ahead of the competition.
What's the word on the street? Keep your ear to the ground.
Loktar, die well.
The Zandalari do not seem to like me much.
You've established a foothold in Drustvar with the goblins. Good. I will have my men keep an eye on Galabix's activities there, just in case.
For the Dark Lady.
I've trained my whole life for this. Farewell, friend.
I've only been to Drustvar once, on a hunting trip. It's a rugged land with a dark history, and superstitious people. Steel yourself for this one.
For Kultiras. come back with stories.
Unfortunately, we don't have any contacts within House Waycrest, so our efforts in Drustvar will have to start from the ground up. We have arranged for a ferry to take you to Falhaven, a farming village in eastern Drustvar. The mayor there, Cyril White, is a longtime friend of the Proud Moors, and I think he can use in touch with someone from the house. Don Anatoli, I hope you can get to the bottom of their absence. Their martial might is invaluable to the Kol Tiran fleet.
Serve with honor.
We're Admiral's favour, friend. Look always to the sea. Heading to Drustvar, eh? You're lucky you got me, skipper, in this boat. Most of the ferrymen won't dock there anymore, what with all the dark rumours about. Wasn't long ago that traders were frequent this ferry, looking to secure goods for the farmers and the miners there. You know, these mines seem to have dried up, and the butchers are nowhere to be found. I'm not superstitious like most Kulterans, but even I have to admit, there's something about Drustvar lately that gives me the willies. Whatever your business is there, I recommend you get it done quick. We'll be putting down a little further. Carver's Arbor isn't a friendly port these days. Last time we tried to drop anchor there, a wolf nearly took my leg. There we go. This is the furthest I'll take you. Best of luck, mainlander. If you have gods, you better out there with you here.
Our poor little village is dead. All the people have gone stiff or fled. There is no more noise, except me and my toys, just like all the dark birdies said.
Fish are weird.
There's nobody to play with here anymore, but you'll play with me? Right, mister? It's time for a tea. Help me find the other guests, please.
Winds be kind. Yay! This is gonna be the best tea party ever. Let's find the other guests. Miss Mary doesn't allow you in the house. You track mud everywhere. Mr. Hawthorne was always trying to keep the doggies away from his animals. But now, the doggies can finally have supper. Oh, Mr. Munchykins! You were hungry, weren't you? Come along now. It's time for tea. Naughty Mayor Striggs. Always running away from your responsibilities to the townsfolk. Well, you can't run anymore. Daddy says I need my sea legs, but
This
I
is
already
going to
got
be
2
the
legs.
best tea party ever.
Stay warm.
Hooray. Now, only one more guest left to find.
Bye.
You have to find our last guest before it's time for tea. Smokums really likes the woods. I bet we'll find him there.
Ace Smoochums loves the woods. I'm gonna make sure the doggies didn't get him.
Nero?
You find Smoochums, but Abby is nowhere to be seen.
Sam kept his farm well tended. To livestock he was kind. Into the woods Sam vanished. Now who will tend his swine? Mr. Hayes was said to have a soul so sweet and nice. How sad the kind man's heart became a witch's sacrifice. Miss Mary turned her back on us while seeking wicked power. She brought death upon our village, turned the forest dark and down.
I need to target something first.
The Dark Ones called to Annie, but from evil she refrained. No surprise to anyone, she ended up in chains.
You mind your business, and I'll mind mine. Even rotten crops regrow.
Annie looks at you, her eyes hollow and empty. Her clothes are stained with blood. Though she seems to be mostly unscathed, she stutters. but her words are unintelligible.
This land is cursed. May blight fall upon the coven.
I'm sorry. I can't.
You hear footsteps behind you. I'm you?
Abby? Way?
Even rotten crops regrow.
Let's go, let's go! It's time for the tea party! Up here! This is gonna be the best tea party ever! Great! Sit down so we can start the party. With you and Smoochum's helping, I can call the last guest. Doggy, play nice with our guests. We wouldn't want them to leave hungry or tall.
What was that? That thing? Didn't get many travelers here.
Was that really Abby? Did she bring forth that thing? We thought her dead not long ago. What could we have done to bring such horror upon our village?
This land is cursed. I can't thank you enough, Mainlander. I'm gonna get as far away from this place as possible. If I were you, I'd do the same. Good luck.
Due to several recent disappearances, a new curfew will be strictly enforced in Fallhaven. For your protection, all villagers are expected to retire to their homes no later than sundown. In addition, we have received reports of dangerous creatures in the foothills. Anyone with business outside the town limits is urged to use caution. Please report any suspicious persons or activity to Mayor White at once.
Dear Foreman Stoughton, I apologise for the delay in the latest butchery shipment. I was given some plant scraps by a kindly old woman down the way from my pig feed, but I'm afraid it may have been tainted. My swine have become afflicted with a malady that makes them unusually aggressive. It has been difficult to corral them for transport. I will attempt another shipment by week's end.
Dearest husband, I
I don't know who you think you're fooling, but I've seen you sneaking out into the foothills while you think I'm asleep. Whatever it is you're up to, it better not involve that crazy woman in the woods. She's a dangerous one, but not half as dangerous as I'll be if I find out you're up to no good.
I don't know where these blasted flies came from, but they've returned each morning for a fortnight now. At this rate, we'll run out of feed for the pigs in a month's time. What curse has befallen this place? I'd bet my last torch it has something to do with that old croon.
Good day to you.
Why, hello there, young man. We don't get many visitors to Falhaven. What brings you to my home?
Safe passage to you.
A curse on the villagers? Oh my, how dreadful. Although, to be honest, there have been some strange happenings around Falhaven of late. I wonder if these could be culprit. Take a seat and have a spot of tea. I'll tell you all that I know.
Smooth sailing.
Insipid outsider! This village is mine! The mother has willed it! You should turn away now, lest you share their fate!
The wildlife in the foothills appear to be under Helena's spell, and this villager appears to be one of their victims. They must be the cause of the recent disappearances from Falhaven. Perhaps if their numbers were cut down, they would pose less of a threat to the townspeople. You dare challenge me? Here? In my domain? I will show you the Coven's power! Our power is ancient! You will fall! You cannot stop my curse!
You mind your business, and I'll mind mine. This land is cursed.
This is going to sound strange, but some of my workers were turned into pigs. Lucky I was out on an errand. Or I'd have been caught too. Now my people are tied up, waiting. Processing.
Thomas suppresses the urge to retch.
I can't get past those monsters, but you look like the sort who could. Not sure if this helps, but I could have sworn I heard some wild cackling coming from the warehouse. Please, save my people.
Even rotten crops we grow.
Wolves with strange, glowing eyes have taken over the area. I don't know what they are or why they're glowing, but it cannot mean anything good. They have to be removed. Please, slay them before more of my friends are killed.
May blight fall upon the coven.
Roland Hacksaw was the best butcher I've ever worked with, but he's gone insane. He's still processing pigs into sausage. You have to stop him.
This land is cursed. Mainlander, eh? May blight fall upon the coven.
Removing it didn't break the curse. Damn. See, we'll have to try something else.
Even rotten crops we grow. Don't get many travelers here.
Thank you for sending my workers to a safe spot. Hopefully my men won't have to remain pigs for long.
May blight fall upon the coven.
With those monsters gone, no more of my people are going to get killed.
Even rotten crops we grow.
Poor Roland. He was very good at his work, one of the finest butchers in Drustvar. It is a true shame his talents were put to such horrible use.
This land is cursed.
That foul thing has to be what's keeping my men transformed into pigs. Well, there isn't too much that can withstand a good cleansing fire. I say we burn it. Toss it into the campfire.
May blight fall upon the coven.
You mind your business, and I'll mind mine.
You did it. The spell is broken, and my men are back to normal. Well, mostly. They're alive at least. Now we can get back to normal around here. If you see Elijah in Falhaven, tell him he'll get his sausages soon.
This land is cursed. screaming!
What is going on? Hail, traveler. These are dark times.
What's
Tread carefully.
going on? How long have I been standing here? A curse. You're saying the whole village was just stuck? I knew there was something terribly wrong with that old crone. It seems that Falhaven owes you a great debt, stranger.
I must have you to thank. I never thought I would awake from that accursed state. Fallhaven is in your debt, stranger. Please, tell us how we can repay you. Beware the witch's curse.
You seek House Waycrest? Oh, your timing could not be worse. I had just received a raven regarding Lord Waycrest's daughter, Lucille. Shortly before this, curse came upon us. They apprehended her in Fletcher's Hollow and are taking her to trial. They say she's a witch herself. If she's found guilty, she will surely hang. You must make haste to Hangman's Point. With what you've seen here, maybe you can convince them of her innocence.
These are dark times. Tread carefully.
Mainlander, eh?
Please, you must help. My grandson got lost around the caves to the north, and I'm so afraid that the Trogs might have got him. My husband went after him, but he's getting on in years, and I fear he imagines himself tougher than he really is. Could you help them? You should be able to catch up with Thaddeus along the northern road.
May blight fall upon the coven.
Don't get many travelers here. Even rotten crops regrow.
I'm not lost. My grandson and his friends ran off, and I've been looking for them. I wanted to find them before the Trogs did.
This land is cursed. Even rotten crops regrow.
Thank the light. I was taking care of my grandson and his friends. I told them to play quietly while I took a nap. When I woke up, they'd left a note saying they were going on an expedition. They think they'll find Titan relics in the Trog caverns. They're too young to fight Trogs, and I'm too old. My bad knee almost gave out getting here. You look strapping. Find my grandson and the rest of the Adventurers Society. Send them home.
May blight fall upon the coven.
These Trogs are a menace to the whole area. They raid camps and caravans and eat the livestock when they come down from their caves. The kids being up there might set them off. Slay some of those Trogs before they decide to cause trouble.
This land is cursed.
You found our stuff.
Stay warm.
Nigel's grandpa is nice and all, but he'd have slowed us down. Adventure, fortune, and fame awaited. Maybe we should have brought a weapon or something, though.
Bye! Anchors away!
You look like you've been in a fight. Did you introduce those trogs to the business end of your weapon? That's what I would have done. Give him a good right hook, and then a left. Pow, bam. I bet they're sorry for messing with you.
Steer clear of sirens!
My friends and I want to be explorers, so we made the society. There are trogs here, right? So that means there's probably ancient stuff nearby. The books say trogs like shiny things, so we pooled some of our allowance and gave them gold so we could dig. It didn't work out like we expected. I escaped, but they've got my friends. I've been trying to think about how to get them out. Could you do it? We'll include you in our exploration report as an honorary member.
Anchors away! Which side is starboard again? Bye!
Yay! You saved my friends. I mean, they probably could have escaped on their own, but it was nice you could distract the trogs for them.
Stay warm! Steer clear of sirens!
Wah! You found our relics. Aren't they neat?
Winds be kind!
Isn't our stuff neat? We found real relics. I bet Bron Bronzebeard will be impressed. We're gonna write to him once we get back home.
Steer clear of sirens!
That's everyone but Nigel. He's in the big cave. I bet he went in there to look for relics. But now he's tied up. Would you save him too?
Stay warm!
Mainlander, eh? Even rotten crops we grow.
Thank you for saving my grandson and his friends. I'm sure they will make fine explorers when they're adults, which will be about the time they are no longer grounded.
May blight fall upon the coven.
You mind your business, and I'll mind mine.
What brings you to Fallhaven? Beware the witch's curse.
The beast has been slain. You have my thanks. Here is your reward as promised.
Fair winds and following seas.
House Waycrest, you stand accused of practicing witchcraft and of inflicting a curse upon the village of Fletcher's Hollow. You will be hereby tried for...
Constable! A stranger approaches!
Oh, how I loathe interruptions. What is your business here, Mainlander? What now? Finally, I've important work to do.
Can't you see that we're busy here? I assume you have a reason for interrupting this trial.
On with the execution. A trial! Trial!
So you wish to speak with the accused? I see no reason why not. Be quick about it, though. I will not have our trial delayed. This woman will answer for the fate of our village.
Look! Riders approaching from the woods!
More interruptions! What is it this time?
Constable Framer, I order you to release the Lady Waycrest into my custody.
Miss Waycrest stands accused of witchcraft. We will not turn her over unless she is absolved of this crime.
There is no time to argue. If you refuse to stand aside, we'll take her by force.
You will do no such thing, Marshal. I order you to stand down. How can I help? Fair winds and following seas.
We must act with haste.
So Lady Waycrest has asked that you convince me to let her stand trial. I think she underestimates the danger of this situation.
I am sworn to protect. Glory to House Waycrest.
The sooner I can return the Lady Waycrest to Highroad Gate, the better. But I will honor her wishes if we can assure her safety. There are dark things happening in these lands that we don't fully understand. If we must dally, then there are measures that need to be taken. First, the wildlife here can serve as eyes to dark powers. Kill them.
The coven will fall beneath my blade.
There is more to worry about in these woods than simple beasts. Our enemy employs constructs of wicker and bone that can rip a man apart. Fortunately for us, these constructs are not very perceptive. Take these traps and set them up throughout the woods behind us. If our enemies do seek to ambush us here, at least these will slow their minions down.
We must remain vigilant.
Our enemy's eyes are upon us.
Not a beast in sight. Good. The foes of this land must not find us here in the open.
I am sworn to protect.
Good. Those traps should alert us in case anything tries to sneak up on us through the woods. You have brought us a modicum of safety?
Glory to have bought us some time, Mainlander. Let's just hope that these villagers truly mean no harm to the Lady Waycrest. Constable, you may continue this trial.
At last, let's get on with it. Has Miss Waycrest determined how she wishes to be tested?
Hail, traveller. The Coven will pay for their atrocities.
Witchcraft has long lived in the superstitions of the people here. It is only recently that some of these superstitions have become reality. According to tradition, one who is for witchcraft is allowed to choose the means by which they are from among the requests of her peers. The villagers here no doubt have some strange beliefs of what witches can and cannot do. Speak with them and see what we can do to prove my innocence.
Glory to House Waycrest.
You mind your business, and I'll mind mine. May blight fall upon the Coven.
Even rotten crops regrow.
Mainlander, eh? Even rotten crops regrow.
Don't get many travelers here. May blight fall upon the Coven. This land is cursed.
Drustvar stands firm. A steady tiller prevails.
Well, those are certainly some interesting beliefs. I think it's safe to rule out the fire and drowning, don't you think? Looks like that leaves us with 3 tests.
Keep your sails true. Fair winds and following seas.
The first test should be simple enough. While I may not do so often, I am certainly capable of crying. Though, to be honest, I've never had to cry on cue. Maybe you could help with that, though. Nearby, there is an onion field that belonged to one of the local farmers. It's abandoned, and most of it is dried up by now, but you might be able to find one onion ripe enough in there to cause some tears.
The Coven will pay for their atrocities.
I am all too familiar with the bloodfly's bite. We had them all over the fields surrounding Waycrest Manor. Though I'm loath to subject myself to them on purpose, if it will help convince these people, I am willing to deal with that nuisance. Find a jar and collect as many bloodflies as you can. They are common in these parts and shouldn't be hard to find.
A steady tiller prevails.
This last test I am not looking forward to, but it is certainly better than being set on fire. They say that a witch can't get sick. We will prove to them that I can. A venom comes from the solar discs nearby that is used by our healers. When a child swallows something they shouldn't, when ingested, it will make you immediately ill, emptying the contents of the stomach. You'll need several of their venom glands to get enough venom for an appropriate dose. Removing them intact may prove difficult.
Glory to House Waycrest.
Don't get many travelers here.
This land is cursed.
You mind your business, and I'll mind mine.
Oh, hello there. Sorry, we don't get many mainlanders in these parts. This plot was my husband Sam's farm. He used to tend to the onion fields every day before the curse befell Glenbrook and took him with it. With my husband gone, this farm is all I have left, and these quill rats are making sure I don't get even that. I'd hate to bother a perfect stranger, but could you help quell this infestation?
Even rotten crops regrow. Don't get many travelers here.
Thank you. Maybe in reviving these fields I can bring a bit of Sam's goodness back to this accursed land.
May blight fall upon the coven.
What is your business with House Waycrest?
Have you had any luck at the onion field?
Keep your sails true.
Great, you found one. I was worried that there wouldn't be much left growing on that farm. The people of Drustvar could learn a thing or two from that hardy onion.
A steady tiller prevails.
Well done. With this many bloodflies, at least one is bound to bite.
The coven will pay for their atrocities.
Is the deed done?
Keep your sails true.
Good. This toxin should have the desired effect. God, I can't believe I'm going to go through with this.
Glory to House Waycrest.
I think we have everything we need to conduct 3 of the villagers' tests. Let us hope this is enough to convince them. I'm sure Constable Framer is at the bit too with his trial, and I would prefer it if you, the one too. The tests. I may not know you well, but I trust you farther than the constable. Speak with him when you're ready to begin. And do me a favor, make this quick.
Fair winds.
Are you quite finished? I'm becoming impatient! Can't you see I'm busy? Move along! These witches aren't gonna... Finally! The trial can commence! As is customary, the Lady Waycrest has chosen the tests she will undergo to prove her innocence of the accused crime of witchcraft. She has selected this mainlander to administer the tests. An unusual choice, but as a show of good faith, I will allow it. The first test will be the shedding of tears. Let it be known that Miss Waycrest shed not one tear during this entire process. Is the accused even capable of weeping? Show us, that we may pass our judgment.
Go ahead, Mainlander. Show them.
She's crying? Witches can't do that, can they?
Calm down, calm down! There may still be trickery afoot. We will continue with the trial. The second test will be the stinging of insects. It is well known that even the voracious bloodfly will not taste of a witch's vile blood. Release the flies, then watch as they scatter from her bewitched flesh.
Don't worry about me. I can handle a few bug bites. Ow! Oh! Oh! That stings!
The bugs don't seem to be avoiding her. If anything, they're biting more than usual.
Interesting, but hardly conclusive. Let us move on to the final test, the purging of the viscera. It is well known that a witch's power is fueled not by food, but by consuming the souls of her victims. Her insides are an empty husk. Are you prepared to prove otherwise, Miss Waycrest?
Indeed, I shall. The venom, Mainlander. Oh, I don't feel so...
She got sick! That's impossible! Maybe she's not a witch after all. But what of our village?
Quiet! I will be the one passing judgment here. I remain unconvinced. This still does not explain the happenings at Fletcher's Hollow.
What? After all I just went through?
Tests or no, you will only be absolved once we uncover the truth of what happened to our village.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mainlander, but I may have to ask another favor. Greetings, Outlander. The Coven will pay for their atrocities.
That didn't turn out as expected. It appears that my absolution may truly be in your hands.
A steady tiller prevails. Glory to House Waycrest.
It's obvious the constable won't be swayed until we discover what happened at Fletcher's Hollow. I know very little myself, only that the village has been overrun by monstrous creatures. I must ask that you travel there in my stead and try to uncover what befell the village. I'm sure Marshal Reed will prevent the constable from harming me while you're away. Do this for me and I will help you as I can.
Fair winds and following seas.
Yes? Finally, I've important work to do.
must catch. Need more. The gulls. They bite. Scratch. Take. I need them gone. But I must catch. Bait. Almost gone now. Must catch. The crabs. Find them. Get more.
I'm out of range.
That looks like the last of Art's rods. You managed to salvage some of Art's bait with your catch. Waste not. Want not.
The gulls are no more. Now I can catch more. Yes, catch more. Almost gone. Yes, more meat. I must not, cannot stop. What's this? Yes, yes, more entrails, more innards, only the best. Still one more. Takes my bait, my fish, my finger. Kill him, you will be rewarded. Is he dead? Yes. Now I can catch. And gut. And catch. More entrails. Only the best for the sisters.
Mainlander, eh?
This land is cursed.
Mainlander, she. Stop a moment, I could really use a hand. My team and I were hunting in the ruins of Golkovo when the stones began to attack us. I've never seen anything like that before. Ranger Wanzen, Duke, and I to get some medical supplies for our injured. Duke didn't get hit by those possessed stone monsters, but he wasn't as fortunate with the spiders nearby. He'll be okay if he rests here for a while, but my team needs these medical supplies. Please take these to Ranger Wanzen.
Even rotten crops regrow. Don't get many travelers here.
May blight fall upon the coven.
Rebecca sent you. Bless that girl. You've come just in time.
This land is cursed. May blight fall upon the coven.
We're barely holding off those monsters here. If it hadn't been for the Thorn Speakers, we'd surely be dead. I was worried Rebecca hadn't made it. You've brought Rebecca's supplies just in time. We have many injured out in the field, Thorn Speaker, Ranger, and Companion alike. I'll hold the line here. Go into the ruins and heal as many of the wounded as you can.
Even rotten crops regrow.
If the living rocks weren't bad enough, it seems the undead are hurling themselves out of the ground too. This used to be a Drust settlement, so those are probably Drustverms. They hated us, and the feeling is definitely mutual right now. I don't know what has them stirred up, but they're a danger to us and everyone else. Take them out, and I'll reward you for the work.
This land is cursed.
Steady on ahead.
My mentor sensed the activation of ancient powers here. We came to stop them, but we're too late. We banded together with the Rangers for mutual protection. But our task remains unfinished. There is a set of ancient cairns here. These help empower the Drust constructs. Destroying them will also help to settle the undead stirring from the land. Destroy the cairns, and we'll be able to bring sanity to this place.
Dabble not in the affairs of witches.
The Drust constructs are drawn from the land, but the heart of these constructs is a runic power core. We have been trying to collect and destroy as many of these cores as we can. We know of a way to disrupt the magic in the core. Doing so will prevent more of these monstrosities from being created around the Dark Hearts and protect the land and all living in this region. Even bring me as many runic power cores as you can find, and the Thorn Speakers will see they are put to good use.
Be wary of unfamiliar faces.
Hey, Mainlander! I know I'm supposed to be trying to knock over cairns and hauling out lost rangers, but you see that massive stone monster? I'm thinking that's gonna be a problem. You look like you know how to handle yourself. Think between the two of us, we can take it down?
Keep your distance, Mainlander.
Thank you for destroying those cairns. We should be able to dismantle the Drust constructs, and risen dead more easily now.
Dabble not in the affairs of witches.
We would appreciate any runic power cores from the Awoken Guardians you might find.
Be wary of unfamiliar faces.
Excellent. We can use these to protect the land and the people and creatures living here.
Steady on ahead. Be wary of unfamiliar faces.
I suppose I'm not really surprised Arthur didn't exactly follow orders, but I don't think I can complain with the results. Thanks for making sure he wasn't entirely in over his head.
Steady on ahead.
Mainlander, eh?
Thank you for helping us, Mainlander.
Even rotten crops regrow.
Hopefully, those monsters will stay down. You have my thanks.
This land is cursed.
Any rumors on the wind? Dabble not in the affairs of witches.
My teacher, Ulfar, the High Thorn Speaker, must be informed of what's been going on here. I can't leave just yet. There are too many wounded and we'll need to handle the last few remaining constructs. You have proven trustworthy, friend. Take a few of these runic cores to Ulfar for me. Arthur will meet you at the head of the path to Ulfar's den.
Steady on ahead.
in this land. Strike fast. Strike
What
true.
do you have here, Mainlander? Ah, I see. My students met with much stronger threats than we'd expected. Thank you for helping them.
Stand strong.
Welcome to Fletcher's Hollow, Mainlander. Sorry for the mess, but we've got a bit of a witch problem on our hands. Unless you plan on helping out, I suggest you move along. What's your business here? All right then, back to the fight.
You're looking to help solve this curse? Well, that's good to hear. We can surely use all the help we can get. I'm happy to help you get to the bottom of this. First things first though, we need to save some of our villagers. Care to lend a hand?
The only good witch is a dead witch.
These things seem intent on capturing our people, but we're not quite sure what for. The ones in the town might be too tough to reach right now, but we might be able to save some of the woodsmen who work along the strand. Head to the lumber fields just east of here, and see if there's anyone still alive out there. We can shelter them here until we can arrange safe passage out of here.
You hear that, boys? The Mainlander's gonna help us take our town back. Let's hope you brought an army in that pack of yours. All right then, back to the fight.
We've managed to hold this hill, but the wicker creatures have moved in to surround us. We're not going to be able to move into the town if we don't get them off our flanks. This is where you come in. See if you can clear out some of their numbers in the lumber fields. That way, when we move in, we only need to worry about one front.
The only good witch is a dead witch. Spit it out. Enough chit-chat.
Good work. Even if we don't manage to take the town back, it's good to know we were able to save some of our people. Now we just have to get them out of here.
The only good witch is a dead witch.
Excellent. It was starting to feel a bit claustrophobic on this hill.
All right then, Back to the fight.
We've got a small boat docked right across the way there. If we can get these villagers safely on board, they should be able to make it to Falhaven by river. You're a capable fighter, no doubt. Can I count on you to fend off any attackers while we get them to safety?
Enough chit-chat. All right, boys. Let's secure this road so we can get these bystanders out of harm's way. Mainlander, take a position with them and hold off any attacks from the town. Looks like they're onto us. Protect the civilians! More attackers from the town! Hold your position! Looks like they're sending in the big guns! Brace yourselves, boys! That's the last of the villagers. With any luck, they'll make it to Fallhaven unscathed. Make it quick. The only good witch is a dead witch.
Thank you. Those villagers owe you their lives. Now that they're safe, we can focus on taking back the town.
Enough chit-chat. All right then, back to the fight.
If you're looking to absolve Miss Waycrest of this mess, you'll need to head into the town. Recently, I've seen some oddly dressed women among the creatures who seem to be calling the shots. It's likely that they're the key to this whole nightmare, but we can't get in to question them. Their minions don't seem to slow you down, though. If you can get to them, you might be able to find some answers for the both of us. Be careful, though. They likely aren't very friendly.
The only good... A word of warning, Mainlander. Avoid the mine at all costs. I don't know what they're up to, but the magic coming out of that place seems to sap your very life away. I've already lost 2 good men in there. Don't make yourself the third.
You should not have interfered. My sisters will avenge me.
It's still recharging.
The Coven will swallow all. The Coven will claim you.
Sisters of the Coven, take heed. The miners at Fletcher's Hollow have stumbled upon a previously undisturbed ruin hidden deep within the Elder Stone Mine. The tomb inside may hold powerful relics that could prove useful for our Coven's rituals. Do what you must to secure the town. I will arrive shortly to investigate the ruins personally.
Belongs to the Coven, interloper.
You will fall before the matron.
What's your business here? All right then, back to the fight.
You were able to control one of their creations? That's amazing. This could really turn the tide for us.
Enough chit-chat. All right then, back to the fight.
It would seem we were mistaken. Miss Waycrest was just in the wrong place at the wrong time. However, this also means that Fletcher's Hollow may be in even more danger.
The only good witch is a dead witch.
They weren't willing to talk. That's unfortunate. At least with them gone, we may stand a chance to take back the town.
Enough chit-chat. The only good witch is a dead witch.
If the mine really was their objective, I can only imagine they'd have even more forces in there. My men and I may be able to take care of the remnants out here, but if an even bigger force out of that mine, we're not going to stand a chance. And while you're hunting down the matron with this wicker contraption, do you think you could, soften them up a bit?
All right then, back to the fight.
I know that you've got what you came for, but I need to ask you one more favor. This town won't be safe until this matron Leve is taken care of. According to the letter, she must be holed up in that cave. None of our people have been able to enter it, but I know I've seen their constructs go in. This charm you found might be the key. If you can take control of one of these wicker men and send it after her, we might have a shot.
Enough chit-chat.
Some meddlesome clod managed to turn one of our creations against us. You must think you're so clever. It matters not. See what becomes of the enemies of the Coven. Acolytes, destroy our wayward pawn. I will not have my work disrupted! Destroy this insect! Impressive. But it will take more than that to best a matron of the Heartsbane Coven! Face my wrath! Fear cannot win. Coven will not stop until all are made to serve. My sisters are many. Kultiris will.
Make it quick. All right then, back to the fight.
Wait, you're telling me it was even worse in the mines. You know what? Just don't tell me about it. So long as you kill whatever was in there, I think we'll be okay.
The only good witch is a dead witch.
It worked? Well, I'll be a Kraken's uncle. You really did save our hides. I'm not sure how we can repay you, but this should be a good start.
Enough chit-chat. The only good witch is a dead witch.
It'll take us a while to up the beasts that are over, but I'm confident we'll be able to take back Fletcher's Hollow, thanks to you, of course. Here, take this letter to the constable. It should be enough to clear Miss Waycrest's name. I'm sorry you had to witness all of this, Mainlander. We are good people, but these are terrible times.
All right then, back to the fight.
Can't you see I'm busy? On with the execution. A trial!
What's this?
I mean,
A letter from
trial!
there.
Constable Framer reads Evelyn's letter.
Well, it appears we were mistaken.
Move attention! It has been determined that another witch was in fact responsible for the curse in Fletcher's Hollow. Miss Waycrest, you are free to go, with my apologies.
Thank you, Constable. Shall we, Mainlander? How can I help? Keep your sails true.
Thank you for helping to redeem me. In the eyes of my people, I am in your debt, and I will be sure to let my father know. In the meantime, I think we should find out what this Heartsbane Coven is, and what they are doing in our lands. I hope the Marshal will be able to enlighten us. First things first, though. Care to undo these ropes? They're starting to chafe.
Fair winds, following. That's better. Now let's...
Look out! Enemies from the woods!
It's an ambush! Defend the villagers!
The traps aren't slowing them down anymore! More incoming! What in creation is that?
You are fools to resist! The Heartsbane will claim fools! The mother will take you!
Marshal, what do you know of this coven? Tell me what is happening to our land.
It is worse than you know, my lady. This coven has spread like wildfire throughout Drustvar. They've overrun much of the land past the mountains. We've only a handful left holding Aram's stand.
And my father? What is he doing to combat this incursion?
They have him, my lady. We were working on a way to extract him when we heard word of this trial.
Well then, it looks like we're going to have to take the fight to the coven. I think I know how to do just that. Hail, traveler. A steady tiller prevails.
This situation is much worse than I had thought. The Coven has taken House Waycrest. This will not stand. Wait, you mentioned they were drawing their power from an ancient ruin. I think I might have an idea.
Glory to House Waycrest.
If this Coven is drawing its power from these ancient ruins, then I may just know of something that could help us fight back. Meet me at the first fork along the High Road Pass. There is something there I want you to see.
The Coven will pay for their atrocities. Marshal, you and your men will travel to Aram's stand. I will meet you there after a brief detour.
But my lady, it will be safer if...
I will not hear it, Marshal. This mainlander will accompany me and ensure I come to no harm.
I hope you're right, my lady. Form up, men! We ride!
Come, hero. We ride to High Road Pass. Drustvar stands firm.
Mainlander, eh? Even rotten crops regrow.
The spirits in the cemetery are riled up. I'd ask them direct, but I don't have any of the necessary salve I use to commune with the dead. My family's been making it for ages. The herbs and tools I use to make it are inside, but I can't get over there. Some of those spirits are beyond reason and attack me on sight. Why don't you go collect those herbs, make the salve with my tools, and ask one of the calmer spirits what's going on. Aaron Crestony is a good spirit to look for.
May blight fall upon the Coven.
Drustvar stands firm. The only good witch is a dead
Stranger,
witch.
lend me your aid. I am ensnared in a witch's foul magic, and I do not know how much longer I can resist. Destroy the circle binding me.
The Coven will fall.
A witch has infested this goodly place with her foul power. Stranger, you have proven yourself a friend. Perhaps you will be our salvation.
Glory to House Waycrest.
In life, my compatriots and I were valiant champions as you are. In death, we are potent souls to make the witch's accursed minions even more powerful. With your help, I have resisted thus far. But this foul witch pulled brave Bridget from her justly won rest. She is now trapped in one of these macabre constructs. This witch intends to use Bridget to bring death upon the lands she was oath sworn to protect. Free Bridget Fairwater's soul from the construct which entraps her.
The only good witch is a dead witch.
Fancy a cuppa? Safe passage to you.
Why that postulant boil on a toad's rump? Use me as a pawn? Fie, I will see her sent screaming to the foul pit she crawled from. My thanks. The witch will pay for her heinous actions.
Smooth sailing. Look always to the sea.
Our loathsome foe, Sister Westwood, yet continues her work. After subjugating myself, she set her malicious sights on my companion, Fair Mercy. Of us three, Mercy was most kind and possessing of uncommon inner strength, yet I fear for her. Corrupting such a soul would make for a fearsome creature. Indeed. Stop the vile ritual before mercy is taken. Allow the dead their rest. Slay Sister Westwood and free us from her grasp.
Keep the wind in your sails. State your business. Glory to House Waycrest. Friend or foe, be wary of unfamiliar faces.
Our thanks to you, brave champion. You have freed us from the witch's vile influence and stopped her corruption from spreading. Our very souls have been saved by thy actions. Now, we may rest.
Dabble not in the affairs of witches.
Friend or foe, the coven will fall.
Look always to the sea.
What is your business with House Waycrest?
Good, you are here. Unfortunately, it looks like we're not going to have an easy path to our destination.
Keep your sails true. The Coven will pay for their atrocities.
It would seem that the Guard have been lax in patrolling the high-grade paths. The mountain Yeas have taken advantage of their absence, and now lie directly in our path. I am no soldier, so I will need to ask that you take care of them while I try to sneak past. If we can drive them off the road, at least it will make the pass safe again for travelers.
A steady tiller prevails. Fair winds and following seas.
This poor trader was set upon by the Aegis. There's nothing we can do for him now, but we would be remiss to let his supplies be laid to waste by these brutes. See if you can find any supplies worth salvaging. You can use Bella as a pack horse. Don't worry, she's a brave mare. She won't spook easily.
Bella, I'll need you to follow this one and carry the supplies they find, okay? Greetings, Outlander. Keep your sails true.
What's this?
Glory to House Waycrest.
These markings, this is the language of the Drust. The magic of the Coven must be their spirits, then back into our world too. Us once more, this unsettling. But it is another reason we must. An end to the Heartsbane.
Fair winds and following seas. The Coven will pay for their atrocities.
I'm impressed. I didn't think there would be this much left from his shipment. This will be very helpful to our men at the gate. Bella knows the way, so she should be able to get these to them. This place is too dangerous to keep her hitched up anyway.
Yeah! Ride to Aram's stand,
Thank you.
Bella.
Keeping the pass clear will ensure a steady stream of supplies to Highroad Gate. We will need them in the battles to come.
Keep your sails true.
Our destination is that cottage up ahead. I know it doesn't look like much, but a great deal of history is hidden inside. First though, we'll need to deal with that massive Yuli camp just outside. I'd hate to ask it of you, but I'll need you to draw his attention so I can slip inside. Once you've taken care of him, I'll meet you within.
The Coven will pay for their atrocities. Drustvar stands firm.
That was close. I'm glad to have such a capable hero as my guardian. I would hate to be your enemy.
Glory to House Waycrest.
I'm sure you're wondering why I've brought you here. Located somewhere inside this cottage is a hidden door. If we can find a way to access it, the answer to your questions, and possibly our survival against the Coven, should lie beyond. Help me search for it.
Fair winds and following. I can't believe we're here. My father used to tell me stories about this place. It contains an ancient secret of our house, from back when the Waycrests first settled this land. We just need to find the entrance. That's it. The way is opening. How can I help?
You found it? I knew that they were more than stories. Come, let us see what's inside.
A steady tiller prevails. Keep your sails true.
What lies beyond are more ruins, much like those the Coven sought. However, these ruins served a different purpose, one that established the legacy of House Waycrest thousands of years ago. Let us head inside, and I will explain.
Glory to House Waycrest. Long ago, when Kultiras was first settled, our people encountered a savage group of warmongering barbarians. They called themselves the Drust. Drustvar was their ancestral home. It was from here that they launched endless raids into our fledgling hamlets. This carried on for countless years, until the ancestors of House Waycrest decided that something had to be done. Wait! What was that? Look out! I'm sorry, Mainlander. The Coven's magic must be disturbing the spirits of the ancient Drust. We'll have to be careful. My ancestors fought against stone constructs, much like these in their war against the Drust. The Waycrests have always been hearty folk, but the Drust's magic was strong. We were losing the war. In the end, it was our scholars that turned the tide. Wait! Look out! Thank you, Mainlander. I thought that one had me for a moment. As I was saying, the tide of the war shifted when our scholars began to uncover weaknesses in the Drust's magic. They compiled what they learned into a treatise on weapons and tactics that could be used to defeat the barbarians. Armed with this knowledge, our men started driving the Drust back into their mountain holds. They kept that knowledge hidden here, safe from unwanted hands. It looks like some rubble blocks our path ahead. Can you clear the way? Wait. Something's not right. Mainlander, behind you! Construct that big before. Are you all right? What am I saying? Of course you're all right. I can see it'll take more than a few stones to bring you down. Come along. The book should be in here. Here it is. The last resting place of the Order of Embers. Are you ready to revive ancient history? What is your business with House Waycrest?
Who would have thought that from this stuffy little chamber would some of the greatest warriors of House Waycrest's history are you to follow in their footsteps?
Keep your sails true.
The Order of Embers was the name given to those who took up these arms against the Drust. Using the tools and methods uncovered by the scholars, they were able to counter the Drust's magic and ensure our victory in the war. If the Coven wants to use the Drust's magic against us, then we'll use the Order's weapons against them. The knowledge of the Order rests here, but without a hand to wield it, it will do us no good. Will you be that hand? Us? Will you revive the Order of Embers?
If you are prepared to follow the path of the Order, take up the book. The knowledge within will grant you, as well as our forces, the edge needed to destroy the foul coven that plagues our land. Hail, traveler.
What say you?
The coven will pay for their atrocities.
You do great honor to my family. The most noble of Waycrests were once inquisitors of the Order. It is only fitting that it is you who takes up its mantle now.
A steady tiller prevails.
Let us continue to Aram's stand. It will take some time to parse the knowledge of the tome and train more inquisitors for our cause. If the Order's weapons, as effective against the Coven as they against the Drust, we may stand a chance of rescuing my family and restoring this land to its former glory. I will make my way there on foot until we meet again.
Thus is reborn the Order of Embers. Now then, I believe we have some witches to kill. Our work here is done, Mainlander. I'll meet you at Aram's stand. Good day to you.
So, Someone has finally managed to track down the Rhyme Huntress. Now our traders can continue their routes to Tiragard without fear of the beast. Take your reward, and my thanks.
For Kultiras.
I know you're trying to help, but you must stop these adventures of yours. It's dangerous out there.
You don't understand, Marshal. The knowledge we've unearthed could be the key to saving my father from the Coven.
I wish I had your faith, Lucy. But I think it'll take more than ancient legends to eliminate this threat.
Hail, Traveler.
I'm glad you made it. Oh, we'll need to get started right away if we want to use the knowledge in this tome to fight the Coven.
Keep your sails true.
While I appreciate the dedication that went into compiling this tome, this thing reads like engineering instructions for a siege engine. I'll need some time to comb through this information for anything that might be useful to us. I wouldn't mind some assistance if you have a moment. For starters, I could use some more light in here.
The Coven will pay for their atrocities. Now, it says here that the Order used special weapons against the Trust to counter their dark magic. If my theory is correct, then whatever they used could also disrupt the Coven's magic. Let me see if there is something here we can try. Much better. Could you do me a favor and jot this down? My notebook is here somewhere. Okay. Rowan wood? No, that doesn't grow around here. Alchemical fire. Oh, if only Master Ashton were here. He would have a field day. I need you to find my sewing kit. It should be somewhere in my bag over there. The tome mentions that the Inquisitors of old would use weapons of silver to disrupt the magic of the Drust. If the Coven wields similar magic, they may be vulnerable to silver as well. Drustvar stands firm.
Did you find it?
Glory to House Waycrest.
Ah, you found it. Excellent.
Lucia produces a long sewing needle from the kit.
You look confused. Let me explain.
A steady tiller prevails.
I have reason to believe that the Coven has already infiltrated Aram's stand. There are many unfamiliar faces here, with the refugees from Corlane, and we know they can use their magic to appear like one of us. This needle is fashioned of solid silver. If the witches are indeed vulnerable to silver, then a prick from this may be enough to break their spell. The refugees may not be keen on being prodded, but they must understand that this, for the good of the town, and perhaps all of Drustvar.
Fair winds and following seas. Marshal, we may have found weapons to use against the Coven. We will need able-bodied soldiers to wield them.
We have many capable troops stationed here, my lady. They'll make fine recruits for your Order of Embers.
State your business. Hey! Watch where you're pointing that thing.
Ow!
Ugh, clumsy.
Bloodflies are really biting these days, aren't they?
Drustvar is ours! Outsider!
Keep your distance.
You will fall before the mother!
It is useless to resist!
Bloodflies are really... Hey! Watch where you're pointing that thing. Clumsy oaf. State your business. Ouch! What in blazes was that for? Ouch! What in blazes was that for? Bloody mainlanders. Bloody mainlanders.
Mainlander, eh? Even rotten crops.
So, you found us out. You must think yourself so clever. No matter. Soon your discovery will die with you. Attack my pets! You're strong! But I was promised greatness!
The battle awaits.
I have no doubt that a quite capable adventurer, Mainlander, but we will need some help if we, to make it, Waycrest Manor in one piece. Vamos. A small group would be ideal. Strong enough to face the Coven's threats, but small enough to remain largely unnoticed.
Reed produces a bundle of letters. I
have written new orders to some of my finest soldiers to join your Order of Embers. They will report to you and the Lady Waycrest. Please deliver these to them, so they can be prepared to move out.
The Coven will fall beneath my blade.
Greetings, Outlander. A steady tiller prevails.
You found their leader. Excellent work. The people of Aeron Stand will be safe, now that you've so thoroughly dismantled the Coven's machinations here.
Glory to House Waycrest.
That was good thinking to dispose of the witch's trappings. I don't want to know what would happen if an innocent villager toyed around with such things.
Keep your sails true.
It worked. I knew we were on the right track. It's too bad. We don't have a stockpile of silver weapons lying around, but I think I know how we can deal with that.
The Coven will pay for their atrocities. How might I help? Farewell. So, Marshal Reed believes that you are the key to driving back the Coven. I have my doubts, but I will carry out my orders. I will join the others and await your command, Mainlander.
Yeah? Got it. It's about time.
Where's the battle? We'll put the Coven down.
So, you're the one behind this Order of Embers I've been hearing about.
While I don't buy into all this hocus-pocus, anything is better than sitting here waiting for the Coven to kill us all. You have my blade, Mainlander.
Hello. Who's a good bird?
New orders, then? Come, Winston. Looks like we have witches to fight.
Salutations.
I am gone. So the rumors are true. The Order of Embers is reformed. And here I thought their tales were merely some historian's overactive imagination. Thank you for delivering these orders. I shall report to Miss Waycrest at once. We must act with haste.
It is with reluctance that I hand command of these men over to you. But it must be done. I hope you lead them well.
We must remain vigilant.
What is your business with House Waycrest?
Before we leave, I have one more task to ask of you. While you, busy recruiting our Inquisitors and driving the Coven away from Iron's stand, I took the liberty of placing an order with the local tailor, on Bandage. Using some of the sketches within the tome, I had him put together some uniforms reminiscent of those worn by the Ancient Order. Since you will be leading our Inquisitors, I think it's only fitting that you present them with their new regalia.
Farewell, there were words of induction somewhere in the tome. Let me see. Ah, here we are. Brothers and sisters, today you become the searing fire that burns away the darkness. Today, you become the shining blade that cuts through the wicked. Today, you become the beacon of hope against the endless foe. By the authority of House Waycrest, I name you Inquisitors of the Order of Embers. Now, before we depart, I'll need someone to undertake a special task for the Order. Any recommendations, Marshal?
Captain Cleardawn, excuse me, Inquisitor Cleardawn is as reliable as they come. I'm sure she can handle anything you need her for.
Thank you, sir. What do you require of me, milady?
If we wish to defeat the Coven for good, we will need more than silver. We will need fire. Take this recipe for alchemical fire to Master Ashton in Falconhurst. He will know what to make of it.
Yes, ma'am.
The rest of us will need to prepare for the ride to Corlane. Marshal, I understand you have a plan of attack.
Yes. We ride out on the mainlander's command.
How can I help?
There, that was nice and official. Now, I think it's time we took the fight back to the Heartsbane. I believe the Marshal has a plan.
Glory to House Waycrest.
We must drive out the darkness.
Lord and Lady Waycrest lay trapped in Waycrest Manor. Before we can reach them, however, we must brave through the city of Corlane, which is firmly in the grasp of the Heartsbane. Our first course of action should be to set up a forward outpost. Our scouts have found that the tower at Watchman's Rise is only lightly guarded. I recommend we take the tower from them. This is now your command, Inquisitor. Say the word, and we ride.
Word is given. Let us ride to Corlane.
Champion, if I may have a word with you, I would like your assistance. New information? Fair winds and following seas.
Lady Waycrest has entrusted me with securing the town of Falconhurst and the services of Master Alchemist Ashton who lives there. However, I have found out no one has heard from Falconhurst in some time. The skies above the forest are impassable, so we must travel the old roads through Drust ruins in the mountains. A small, capable party has a better chance to bypass the growing forces of the witches, and to help secure Master Alchemist Ashton. To that end, I ask you to assist me.
Be wary of the woods. We've not a moment to waste. Falconhurst hasn't been heard from in days. I will meet you there. We shall drive back the darkness. Remain steadfast.
Something has disturbed the spirits here. The spirits of the departed still fight with constructs and the shambling dead. Our goal is Falconhurst, but a quick investigation of this area might help us fight our foes better.
Strike true. Be wary of the woods.
There is an opportunity here. Learning more about the Drust cannot only us, the texts at Lady Lucille, we might be able to discover greater details about how they and their constructs were finally defeated. Filling in the gaps of history could be key to victory now. This was one of their settlements before it became the place of their final defeat. Let's look for clues in the ruins.
Strike true.
For Coltiris!
The ghostly captain continues to fight as she speaks, once more locked into the heat of battle, unaware the war has been over for centuries.
What are you doing standing around? We've ground them down to their final warriors, and those damnable runic constructs. But the war isn't over yet. Colonel Waycrest needs us to hold this line. Kill as many of those Drust as you can, and we might see the end of this war today. Get back out there.
Fair winds and following seas.
closer.
Gale sharp and anchor steady.
Not bad, Marine. We might make a proper soldier out of you yet. They'll make Colonel Waycrest a lord for this, I'm sure. Your bravery will be remembered.
Keep a weather eye open. Stand strong. Farewell.
Some of the spirits on the battlefield are too weary to go on. These were brave, cool Tyrons. They have more than earned their rest, but their sense of duty holds them here. Order the most weary spirits off the field of battle. Hopefully they will be convinced to rest.
Fair winds and following seas.
Gorak
Well met,
Tool's death
champion.
shattered his army. The carvings here all show that. But now I wonder, did Gorak Tool actually die?
Remain steadfast. How might I help? Be wary of the woods.
It is good their spirits returned to their final rest once more. May they never be disturbed again.
Strike true. Fair winds and following seas.
I believe I see more carvings at the entrance to that cave over there. Come, we should see what else was left behind.
Remain steadfast. Another stele. This one also shows Gorak Tal. It is after the battle, but Tal isn't shown dead. Wounded and broken, but not dead. Gorak Tal did not survive. Witnesses wrote of his defeat.
Your ancestors were fools, as are you. The Kultiran plague will be cleansed, and we will retake our lands. But you will not live to see that day. Arise, Guardian, and slay these trespassers!
Well met, champion.
Carvings could have been just propaganda stating he lived, but that voice...
Clear Dawn's face becomes grim.
It seems we may have all been mistaken about the ultimate fate of Gorak Tal. I shudder to think what he might be planning now.
Farewell. Fair winds and following seas.
Our time here was well spent. The guards in Aram's stand can handle what few Drust forces, and I suspect the Drust leader and his magic might summon greater part to Hiran, Nanman, Shili. However, we must continue on the mission to Falkers. The path on the far side of these ruins will take us there. I will ride ahead and meet you outside of town.
Farewell. I will do some scouting and meet you further down the path. Any rumors on the wind? Steady on ahead.
Be wary, Mainlander. Dangers lurk nearby. One such creature, Greenstalker, used to be an ally. In his corrupted, mindless rage, he nearly killed my brother and I while we were trying to help someone in the wilds. There is something which might help, but I must tend to my brother's wounds and cannot obtain the remaining item on my own. Please, go onto the mountainside and pull some saplings out of the earth for me. The plants here are healthy, and their roots run deep, so they won't come easily.
Be wary of unfamiliar faces.
Keep your distance, Mainlander.
Did you find mountain saplings I need?
Dabble not in the affairs of witches.
Thank you for returning quickly. These are new growth, full of potent, life-giving energy, and the necessary sacrifice to cleanse corruption. Give me a moment as I create the charm.
Steady on ahead.
Dabble not in the affairs of witches.
The mighty wolf Greenstalker was once a protector of these forests. He has fallen under the sway of dark forces. My brother and I attempted to calm his spirit, but he is too far gone. Use the charm I have constructed to weaken him. I ask you, adventurer, please, end his suffering. My brother is still weak, and I must stay to protect him. Go now before the wolf consumes us all.
Be wary of unfamiliar faces. State your business. Dabble not in the affairs of witches.
A grim but necessary task. I hope Greenstalker's spirit will find peace now. Be careful. These woods are being twisted by ancient power.
Be wary of unfamiliar faces.
Life persists.
The Thorn Speakers were assisting me, but they have troubles of their own. I came in search of a powerful dragon who fell in battle many centuries ago. Melting snows have revealed Vidacius's final resting place. My queen has tasked me with ensuring his body cannot be reanimated and enslaved. The ritual will require my full attention, and my druid friends aren't fit for combat. Watch my back while I ensure my cousin's soul flies amid the branches of Ganir, safe from Unda.
Fair skies and strong winds. Our fire cleanses. Protect the flame. Lifebinder be with you.
Thank you for your help.
Replenish the Isles.
Over here. We shall drive back the darkness. Remain steadfast.
The town is under siege. No wonder. We have not heard from them. We must help them.
Strike true. Be wary of the woods.
The town is overrun. The guards have fallen back. And what is worse, some of the villagers have been twisted by the witch's magic. They are little more than wretched beasts, blindly following orders. We must release these poor souls and slay the monsters that twisted them. See what you can do to cut down the numbers of monsters in town.
Remain steadfast. I'll help reinforce the village's defenses. I will meet you there.
Mainlander, eh?
The villager is held captive by a binding rune. Lyndon, destroying the rune should free the villager.
This land is cursed.
Beware. Fair winds and following seas.
I shudder to think what they would have used those people for. Farewell.
Remain steadfast.
They're rallying for a heavy assault. We'll need to defend these barricades from attack. Are you with me?
Strike true. Stand strong.
Go, my pets. Tear at You only forestall the inevitable.
Well met, Admiral. Fair winds and following seas.
That witch. She must be the one guiding this attack.
Be wary of the woods.
We have given the defenders some breathing room, but these creatures continue to lay siege to the barricade. The witch behind the attack fled from the field when we defeated her forces. I saw her go into the mansion on the hill. I will help keep the defenses going here. You must go into the mansion and slay the witch.
Remain steadfast.
Die screaming. I was promised power.
We shall drive back the darkness.
Don't let any of those monsters through! We killed their behemoth, but we lost too many boats. Fair winds and following seas.
We wouldn't have been able to hold out much longer. You saved us all.
Good luck. You're looking for Ashton? Walk with me. I haven't seen him, but I did see his apprentice. We cannot thank you enough for showing up when you did, Lieutenant.
My title is Inquisitor now, Mayor. Lady Lucille has reforged the Order of Embers to combat these witches.
She has? I thought they were just a legend.
They were real. They are real. Lady Lucille is determined to take back our lands and our people.
If she does that, she'll have my full support.
How might I help? Fair winds and following seas.
Much to do, much to do.
Master Ashton had me grab some healing supplies and run to Mayor Royston when those things attacked town. He didn't make it behind the barricade, but if he's alive, and he's just crazy enough, he might be. He's probably holed up in his cottage with caustic compounds and explosives. Look, why don't you go check out his basement and I'll stay out of the blast, Roddy. And I'll go see if the garden can be salvaged. Try not to look flammable.
The attack on Falconhurst was fierce. I hope Master Ashton is still alive.
If anyone could survive, it's him. I'm going to check the lab's gardens, Inquisitor.
Stand back! I have alchemy, and I know how to use it!
At ease, Master Ashton! We're friendly.
Well, don't you both look dangerous. Ha! Is the attack over then? It's a fine day for a little applied alchemy. Remember, measure twice, pour once.
I appreciate your help in liberating the town. I was becoming quite concerned by these strange monsters.
Fair winds, too.
I imagine the fire spread while I was down here, yes? First order of business then. Making sure the town doesn't burn down. Help solve that problem, and I shall be free to assist you in whatever it is. Let's see. Yes, here, take these. They prove to be a bit too intense for most people, but you seem like a stout sort. Just be sure you're facing the fires when you use them, and I'm certain those fires will be out in no time.
The town is in good hands. So, would you kindly explain what is going on?
Master Ashton, we have been sent by Lady Lucille Waycrest to find you.
So I gathered. But why me?
Lady Lucille has reforged the Order of Embers, using ancient texts as our guide. We will fight these witches as we once battled the Drust. She found an alchemical recipe that was effective in the past. She requests that you attempt to recreate the formula.
Lady Lucille thinks it might be useful, I assume? Well, let's see it. Fascinating. A remarkable formulation. Very flammable. Inquisitor, it will be my distinct pleasure to assist you and the Lady Lucille in this task.
I am very glad to hear that, Master Ashton.
You put out those fires and I'll set up what we need in the lab.
Our champion will assist you in whatever you might need, Master. I will go see if I can't help Mayor Royston.
Do you have scurvy? Bye.
I was playing with Lord and Lady Sharptooth when Papa made me come with him. I dropped poor Lord Sharptooth, and one of those big mean monsters grabbed him. Papa said he'd try to get him back, but he's been gone a long time. I think he got busy. Mama and all the adults are busy doing stuff for Mayor Royston. Lady Sharptooth and I are really sad. Can you beat up that mean monster and save my Dino?
Winds be kind.
challenges await us today, friend.
Ah, wonderful. The fires are out, and your breath smells minty fresh.
Until next time, friend.
I've been studying a parchment lady Lucille sent with you and have translated some of the older language. They called it liquid fire, and it was used to burn away the Drust. Using this as a basis, I believe we can adapt it to our needs. This is a complex recipe, but it just so happens I have everything we need to make this potent alchemical weapon. I will need your assistance in creating this. Would you be so kind as to help?
Remember, measure twice, pour once. Fair winds to you. Shall we get started?
Wonderful. Smells a bit strong, but I think it will burn those wooden constructs well. Now it's time to test it out.
Until next time, friend.
Excellent. Now that we have these lovely liquid fire flasks prepared, we have one last thing to do. Test them out. There are some of those large abominations lurking about in the woods above my home. I think they would make excellent test subjects for our little alchemical experiment. Wouldn't you say?
Fair winds to you.
Try my best to fight them off. You want my assistance, I imagine? They came from the woods. We fought.
I tried to stop
Master
them,
Ashton
but I
shoved me aside and they took him.
Master Ashton
We have to get him back.
We will get him back. Just sit.
Do try not to die.
Strike true.
Master Ashton has been taken into the forest. He isn't the only one. Mayor Royston's head count came up short. It seems our next steps are clear. We must go into the woods and save Master Ashton. Martin and I will sneak into the forest and meet you near some ruins further in.
Farewell.
I hope you're ready to work. Farewell.
You finally got those damnable outlaws? Well done. My people have enough trouble here without having to deal with brigands. Take your reward with my thanks.
Good luck. Fair winds and following seas.
We'll be able to push those monsters back now. But my defenders won't stand a chance unless we build a forward barricade for protection. There should be plenty of lumber to build a barricade near the entrance to town.
Farewell. We could use your help here in Drustvar.
Thank you. We'll be better able to protect the town.
Good luck.
Which side is starboard again?
Did you find Lord Sharptooth? I think one of the really big monsters has him.
Stay warm.
Yay. Oh, Nia, but yeah, you saw someone? My papa?
Lynn hugs her toy and sniffs.
I haven't seen my mama in a while. I hope she's okay.
Steer clear of sirens.
Stand strong. Be wary of the woods.
The woods are crawling with witches. We'll have a fight on our hands if we're to save Master Ashton.
Fair winds and following seas.
I believe I see Master Ashton in a cage. He must be freed. Those witches with the long masks appear to be in charge. I bet they would have the means to open his cage. I will remain here to protect Apprentice Webb and keep the area secure.
Be wary of the woods.
Oh no. What now?
Master Ashton's going to probably need something bracing once we get him free. I know of a quick potion guaranteed to get anyone to snap out of it, but I'm going to need a few things first. Those wicker dogs down there have some organic parts I can use. And the witches are carrying bags of reagents. They'll almost certainly have what I need. Bring those to me, and I'll handle the rest once we get Master Ashton back.
You probably have things you should be doing.
The things I've seen. The horror. The horror.
My blade is ready. Glory to House Waycrest.
Hey, I need to get out of here and get back to Falkhurst. My husband and I were looking for my daughter's favorite toy when I was taken, please. I need to get out of here. I need to know my family is safe. They took my gear. It's all around camp. Get me out of here, then bring back my gear, please.
The only good witch is a dead witch. I need a moment. I've been trying to break this cage for hours. Drustvar stands firm. Friend or foe?
I need to get closer.
My blade is ready.
Thank you. I'll cut a path back to Falkhurst. They will pay for what happened to my family.
The coven will fall.
I am sorry they took your husband from you, but your daughter is safe in town. Be careful heading back.
Thank you. I'm sorry I can't stay. Don't worry, they won't get me twice.
It worries me when you show up.
Did you have any luck?
Do try not to die.
Very interesting and pungent. Perhaps my first order of business will be something to remove the smell.
Much to do, much to do.
Farewell.
We had a few visitors while you were gone, but I took care of them. Ashton's back and safe, though it appears he's seen some of the horrors here.
Strike true.
You want my assistance, I imagine?
Now to mix this up.
Martin begins to combine the components in a mug.
I'm using some rather strong grog as a base, a drop of chili extract, and a handful of hearthbloom. There.
Martin hands you a mug.
It will taste worse than it smells, but it will bring Master Ashton to his senses. Please give this mug to him.
Do try not to die.
It's a fine day for a little applied alchemy.
Master Ashton, are you back with us?
Oh, I believe so. Thank you, Martin. What challenges await us today, friend?
Oh, I say.
Ashton shudders and coughs.
A bit less hearthbloom next time, Martin. But that did just the trick. Well done, both of you.
Remember, measure twice, pour once.
Remain steadfast.
We need to go deeper into the forest. The witches are clearly up to something even worse than I'd imagined. As much as I, a duty to Lady Lucille, with Master Ashton, I also have a duty to out more about this threat to our people, and stop it if I... No, going further into the forest, not without risk, but I believe it, one worth taking.
Farewell. Master Ashton, will you see this to the end?
I will indeed. Martin and I shall stay.
Fantastic.
There seemed to be a great deal of activity at the ruins near the giant tree.
Then we shall meet our friend there. Good luck, champion. Stay close, gentlemen, and we'll sneak through the witches' lines.
The witches spoke of a grand rite to call forth their master.
Their master?
A malevolent being who grants them power. I have heard his rage echoing in the darkness. Their master hates the Kultirans with every fiber of his being. Even the witches are mere pawns in his bid to return to our realm. Based on what I overheard while held captive, I suspect this entity is connected to the Drust.
Not just any Drust. Their leader, I would wager. The being House Waycrest fought against in ages past.
A millennia-old spirit bent on vengeance who wants to kill us all. Lovely.
We must stop this grand rite at all costs. New information. Be wary of the woods.
By my ancestors' anchors, that is a large army. At least, it doesn't appear to be mobile yet. And the tree, clearly, it is the focus of their efforts.
Strike true. Fair winds and following seas.
The witches of the Crimson Wood are planning a grand rite. A powerful ritual. They intend to rip open reality and bring their dark master through. I suspect they may be in communion with Gorak Tull. We cannot allow their ritual to succeed. I need you to be the tip of the spear while I protect Master and Martin. Cause havoc and disrupt their rituals.
Remain steadfast.
There are other Falcohurst citizens to be freed before they become sacrifices. Free anyone you come across. The key used to free Master Ashton should still work. Good luck.
Strike true.
Shall we get started? Until next time, friend.
I have been observing this macabre army of wood, flesh, and bone, and how the witches and servitors control the lesser creations with charms. I believe I can craft an even more powerful charm, one we can use. In the hearts of the servitors are the very strongest charms. They are used to anchor the ancient Drust into their physical forms. They are precisely what we need. Good luck. It is doubtful that they will part with them easily.
Fair winds to you.
The witches in charge. The matrons.
Ashton shudders for a moment, then composes himself.
The matrons are the ones leading the grand rite. They are fearsome but not invulnerable. Removing some of them from the equation will bolster our chances of stopping this. Take this potion. It will be able to weaken the matrons, so you might have a better chance of dispatching them.
Remember, measure twice, pour once.
Awakened!
reclaim this land!
What challenges await us today, friend?
Were you able to collect enough charm?
Until next time, friend.
Excellent. I should be able to do some interesting things with these.
Remember, measure twice, pour once.
The potion worked even better than anticipated. It is heartening to know my time spent in the witches. Care has yielded positive results. Losing some of their leadership will certainly set them back.
Until next time, friend.
Fair winds and following seas.
Yeah, well, we've slowed them down. But they are still working. To fully stop them, we'll need to do more.
Remain steadfast.
Well done. Not only did you save innocents, you denied the witches fuel for their grand right.
Farewell. Be wary of the woods.
I've been watching a lot of activity going on. At the ruins at the base of the massive tree by the lake. What Master Ashton reported is accurate. Something important is going on down there. We've disrupted their rituals, but I worry we might have been too late. We need to go over there. If there is anything remaining, we must destroy it.
Strike true.
A door in the tree.
Is no one going to mention that massive wicker golem? Because I feel it should be mentioned. One crisis at a time, my boy.
Reclaiming what is mine!
Well met, champion. Be wary of the woods.
We've wounded him, or he wouldn't have retreated as he did. Our victory won't last long, unless we do something about his army.
Farewell. Fair winds and following seas.
We have been able to stop the Grand Rite, but the witches will try again unless we act. We have to destroy them utterly.
Clear Dawn smiles.
How kind of them to give us the means. You've helped us get this far. You control the Demolisher. Destroy everything you see. Once we've finished, we can signal for help out of here.
Remains.
I have fashioned a greater control charm out of the others we acquired. Use it on the Demolisher. We'll ride that monster out of here.
More than that, we'll use it to destroy them. Come on, everyone climb aboard. We can signal for an extraction at the high ground northwest of here. But before we go, we should take advantage of the situation and lay waste to their army.
Boldly done!
There is a certain satisfaction in using the Coven's own weapon against them.
I do quite enjoy its earth-shaking stomp!
In the northwest. Aram's stand will have a clear line of sight for our signal.
It's almost over! Please tell me it's almost over!
New information. Farewell. There are Griffin riders waiting for the signal. It is safe to fly over the forest now. I just hope they get here quickly. We shall drive back the darkness.
The plans for the Grand Rite are ruined, and their Rushal sites are in shambles. Master Ashton will be safe here in Aram's stand, and we can finally send reinforcements to Falkers by Griffin. In all, a job well done. Thank you for your vital help.
Farewell. Thank you for assisting me, champion. I will report our mission success to Lady Lucille.
I shudder to think what might have become of me had you and the Inquisitor here not intervened.
I appreciate not being dead.
The Order of Embers has stood against Goraktal once again. With allies, we shall continue to stand strong. Fair winds, champion.
Keep your distance, Mainlander. Be wary of unfamiliar faces.
Old Jacob here was one of the few folks who were never wary of us. I have on occasion even helped him around his farm in return for supplies. It is an injustice just to ignore his plight, even amidst our own problems. The corruption which holds him seems to be early in form. I believe I can cleanse it. Take this branch and bring it to the 3 shrines around the Ashenwood. That should allow it to gather enough energy for the ritual.
Steady on ahead. Dabble not in the affairs of...
My student, Emily, and I have taken it upon ourselves to act as the keepers of these woods. We were away from Drustvar briefly, and upon our return, found the grove infested and the surrounding land corrupted. Emily decided that she could deal with the grove infestation alone. It's been some time since she ran off. Could you look for her while you were in the Ashenwood?
Steady on ahead.
Any rumors on the wind?
State your business. Be wary of unfamiliar faces.
The wood remembers and guides us. This should be enough power to help this farmer.
Dabble not in the affairs of witches.
She said she would head back on her own. At least she is safe.
Steady on ahead. Be wary of unfamiliar faces.
Is there something more you need?
Dabble not in the affairs of witches.
These are a few of the remaining relics of my kin. I thought them lost. You have my utmost gratitude.
Be wary of unfamiliar faces.
Yeah.
Don't be a stranger. You look savvy enough to jump on an opportunity when one comes by, and pal, do I have one for you. See that cove down there? It's run by entrepreneurs with an eye towards meeting the logistical shortfalls that might come up in your typical city or town situation. Well, it's normally run by them. We have a bit of an infestation by folks who are more mercenary-minded, if you catch my meaning. You help me win back control of the cove and I'll see you're treated well. Sound good?
Keep your ear to the ground.
Yo. Catch you on the flip side. Right, so, cards on the table. We're smugglers. We're not pirates. Everyone wants those red-coated jerks gone. You help me become boss of any port, and I'll help you. Talk to some of the key folks around here. Do some favors for him, then come back to me, got it?
Have a good one. What's up? Be careful out there.
I used to run the inn here. Was a nice gig. I got first crack a lot of good stuff, and all the best gossip and information came through my place. And then that jerk, Gary Cofferdam, came in and kicked me out. The new boss laughed. I'm looking at my last few silvers here. Business is not good. Tell ya what, you remove my problem and I'll side up with Cece. She'd never kick me out.
Glad I could help.
Fancy a cuppa?
Look always to the sea.
Word is, you're looking to drum up support for Lucicanon. Well, I'll buy in if you help me. They took my poor Miranda. Boss Tornzale says I had too much to drink and bet her in cards. I don't really remember what happened last night, but I can hold my liquor, and I'd never bet my bird. I suspect funny business. She might not look like much, but Miranda's the fastest damn falcon you'll ever see. They're watching me, so you go free her. She'll fly someplace safe, and I'll get her later. We got a deal.
Smooth sailing.
Favor, friend.
Did you see her fly out of there, like the wind? Thank you. You and Cece can count on my support.
Safe passage, Jill.
What's shaking? See you around, friend. Looks like this port needs a new innkeeper. A pleasure doing business with ya. Hero. Go get him, champ.
Finest wares and cool terrace, right here.
What's the word on the street? Keep it real. Right, so I talked to some people. You talk to some people. No one likes the Irontide. They're cutting into profits and scaring off good, honest scoundrel. Customers. We take out the guy in charge, and we'll be able to run the rest out of town. So a little change of management is in order. I'm not usually one for stabbing people. I'm a lover, not a fighter. But I can pay. You do this for me, and I'll make sure you're welcome here whenever you want. Sound good? Keep your ear to the ground. Yeah? What do you want? Don't be a stranger. Great! I'm the boss of the cove now, and what I say goes. Since you've been a pal, I'll let you stop in whenever you like. Remember to bring gold. Go get him, champ. Hey, how you doing? Be careful out there.
I know a buyer when I see one. Can I interest you in a payment plan?
Hey, wanna make some quick gold? See, I had a mishap a few weeks ago with a shipment. Too much grog, dark seas, sudden rocks. You know, that old story. Anyway, my cargo's been floating out there and no one will get it back from me. Can you believe it? Han, you bring my cargo back and I'll pay you a generous recovery fee. We got a deal? Great. Oh, watch out for the sharks. Did I forget to mention the sharks?
Come back anytime.
So, fancy some bits and bobs?
Hey, since you helped Cersei, I thought maybe you might do a favor for me. Well, you see Miss Sweetflower over there? Sweet as honey, sharp as a tack, and cooks like a goddess. I'm not much to look at. The lady might think kindly of me if I could surprise her with a gift. A really great gift, but I can't leave them posts or these red-coated jerks might run off with merchandise. This is where you come in. Find out what Miss Sweetflower wants. Get it, and bring it back to me.
Stop by anytime.
You are in for a treat. May your days bring you joy.
New bodge goods here, mate.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring
it. Finest wares and cool terrace right here.
Did you find something?
Travel safely now.
She wanted this?
Kane cracks open the jar slightly. His eyes begin to water immediately.
Tea, thanks.
Coughing, Kane hastily reseals the jar.
That must have cost a lot. Let me pay you back with a tip.
Appreciate your patronage.
Can I lighten that coin purse up for you?
You get the goods? No.
Goblin products are built to blast.
Hey, thanks. It's damp, but still good.
New shipments coming in soon.
Tell me of your travels.
Where would you like to fly?
Well, spit it out. Nicely done. Here's the reward slag bolt left. When he comes into port next, he'll be glad to see that shark gone. Glad I could help.
Marshal Reed, are those your men?
Yes, the Coven took them. Now they're no more than mindless pawns. We will have no choice but to cut through them.
I'm sorry.
Our enemy's eyes are upon us. The Coven will fall beneath my
Good.
blade.
You've arrived. This tower watches over Core Lane and the surrounding lands. Apparently it is of little value to the Coven, but to us it would serve as a valuable foothold.
Glory to House Waycrest.
As you can see, the Coven has conscripted my own guardsmen into their service. Though I am loath to battle my own, these men are too corrupted by the Coven's magic to be saved. For them, death is the only mercy we can give. The Inquisitors and I can handle the regiment stationed outside. We will need you to find and take out their leader. Your Inquisitors await your command. Are you ready to take the tower?
All right, men! Let us take this tower and drive the Coven from Core Lane. Glory to House Waycrest! I abide! We can handle these soldiers, Inquisitor. Find their leader! Forgive me, thank you.
Core Lane belongs to the Coven!
Excellent work, Inquisitor. This tower will provide us a vantage over Core Lane and all of its holdings. We must act with haste.
Well fought. The tower is ours. Now we should set our sights on Core Lane proper.
I am sworn to protect.
It would be wise to get a lay of the land before we put together a plan of action. Inquisitor Notley is an expert falconer and a reliable scout. He utilizes an ancient relic to see through the eyes of his falcon, allowing him to survey great distances. Unfortunately, Notley was injured during the fighting. Nothing serious, but it's left him unable to concentrate enough to control his falcon. Perhaps you could help?
The Coven will fall beneath my blade.
Will you hold still? I need to make this tight.
I'm trying. It would be easier if you weren't attempting to rip my arm off. Hello? Who's a good bird? Well done. Now, the path to Waycrest Manor runs through Upper Core Lane. We should check that out first. So, they put up a barrier, eh? I can't say I'm surprised. That will prove problematic. Why don't we do a flyover of the town proper? Be sure to come in low enough that we can get a good look. They're rounding up the townspeople. That must mean that they're not completely under the Coven spell. Maybe there are more survivors out there. Before we return, there's one last place we should check. There's an armory right over the hill. Let's see if anyone's home. The blacksmith is alive. We're in luck, though we better get to him quickly. Hurry back. We need to let Marshal Reed know what we saw. I'm sure he'll have a strategy in mind. Thank you for returning Winston to me in one piece. I'm sure Reed will be interested in what you saw out there. We must drive out the darkness.
What news do you bring?
I am sworn to protect.
It is good to know that there are still some left to save in Cornane. We should focus our attention on them until we can devise a plan to bypass that barrier. I'll make sure to get this whistle back to Notley. Thank you.
We must remain vigilant.
The armory presents us a ripe opportunity, one I suggest we take. If this battle were to draw out, we have little means to repair our arms and armor. The blacksmith is invaluable to any war effort, and Ballister is one of our best. The armory is but a short ride from here. I suggest you get to Ballister before it's too late.
Glory to House Waycrest.
Greetings, Outlander.
Adventurer, I have another objective we should consider. The Bleak Hills mine is not too far from our location. Though the miners there principally extract iron, they do on occasion find silver among the veins. We do not know the current state of the mine, but it's unlikely that the Coven has passed it over. However, it would be worth braving whatever dangers lie there to recover some silver to use against them.
The Coven will pay for their atrocities.
The spiders! They're everywhere! Even rotten crops regrow.
Some terrible old hag unleashed a swarm of these horrible spiders in the mine. I was barely able to make it out alive, but they've got me surrounded. Ugh, you can't leave me here. Please kill those things.
This land is cursed. May blight fall upon the Coven.
While I was able to get out of the mine, some of my friends weren't so lucky. I saw those spiders wrap them up in their webs, probably to save them for a snack. It was terrible, but all I could do was run. Will you help them?
Even rotten crops regrow.
Mainlander, eh?
Don't get many travelers here.
You killed them. Oh, thank you so much. It's been like a living nightmare in here.
This land is cursed.
You saved them. You're certainly a hero in my book.
May blight fall upon them. Oh, thanks again for taking care of those spiders. Not sure how much longer I would have lasted. If it's all the same to you, I'm getting out of here before more of those things come from the mine.
You mind your business, and I'll mind mine. This land is cursed.
What is your business with House Waycrest?
Did you have any luck with the mine?
Fair winds and following seas.
You found some silver? Excellent. Though it isn't much, any quantity of silver should help our efforts against the Coven.
A steady tiller prevails.
Get back, or you'll be meeting me hammer! Mind your tack! Wait! You're not one of them! What can this old salt do for you? Get on then! No sense in... All right, you just lead the way.
You found him. We should leave quickly. The Coven has this place surrounded. Wait. What was that?
They're in here! Blast them out!
Just you try. You'll taste my hammer, witch!
Is lifted.
You cannot escape the mother.
Well met. I hope you don't mind that I took the liberty to scout ahead and assess the situation. The good news is that there still seems to be some salvageable armor left in the armory. The bad news, of course, is that the Coven is after them as well. Additional weapons could be a great boon to our cause. I recommend we take all we can carry.
Presently. I am gone.
Darkness fades. The battle awaits. We must remain vigilant.
What did you find at the armory?
I am sworn to protect.
So the Coven didn't completely clean out the armory. This is good news for us. Even the most common villager in Drustvar can hold their own in a fight. With these arms, we can turn each person we rescue to another soldier on the line.
The Coven will fall beneath my
Fortunes
blade.
are turning up. Having a blacksmith at the tower will ensure our Inquisitors stay equipped for battle.
Glory to House Waycrest.
Hail, traveller.
I don't know much about blacksmithing, but I'm pretty sure this won't be enough silver to outfit all of the Inquisitors. We will need to find another way to use this. Let us hope that Ballister can come up with something creative.
Keep your sails true.
Get cracking! Don't go dogging the watch now. Ain't much here, but I got a notion how to maximize its potential. Let me work this for a spell. Meanwhile, I believe I spied an old hand cannon in the repair heap over there. Fetch it for me, and we'll see what we can do. Mind your tack. What can this old salt do for you? I'll need to modify this here hand cannon of mine first. Ah, there we go! All that's left is to give the girl a name. How about we call her Witchrend? Get cracking. Carry on.
Ah, she's a beaut. Back in the Navy, we used to stuff our muskets with scraps when we ran out of bullets. This'll do the damage you need to be sure.
Get on. Oh, and one more thing. Don't be trying to fire her too fast. You'll damage her garage if you're not careful. Good luck, and put some witches in the ground for old Angus.
How can I help? Glory to House Waycrest.
I have a favor to ask you of a personal nature. White Grove Chapel lies to the north, just past the town of Corlane. Someone important to me rests in the graveyard on its grounds. I've been unable to visit his grave for some time, and I would like to pay my respects. If you come upon White Grove Chapel, could you lay these flowers next to his headstone? Just look for the most recent grave there.
The Coven will pay for their atrocities.
A blunderbuss? I'd have to say, I wasn't quite expecting that. Nonetheless, now that we have a weapon, we have an advantage. I think it's time we take the fight directly to the Coven. Marshal Reed informed me that several of their matrons have been spotted throughout Corlane. Let's show them what happens to an enemy of House Waycrest.
A steady tiller prevails.
Will make a fine effigy. My curse endure.
The Heartsbane commands!
This villager died clutching a brooch with what looks like a family crest. It looks like several villagers didn't survive the Coven's occupation of Corlane. It might be possible to identify the fallen by the keepsakes they carried. The survivors would likely be grateful to learn the fate of their loved ones.
And all of Colu will make a fitting tribute. Now I die. Our master is eternal.
me.
Enough sitting around.
Oh good, maybe you can make sense of this. I was just carving through a swath of the Coven's lackeys when I stumbled across this field. Something here has knocked these guys completely out of commission. I can't seem to find the source, but maybe you'll have better luck. I'm more used to hitting things than investigating them.
Just tell me what to kill. I'll leave you to the mystery then, while I see about cracking more Coven skulls.
Wait, how'd you get... Hey, you're not one of them, are you? Don't get many travelers here.
You don't look like you're in league with the Coven. So what are you doing in Corlane?
May blight fall upon the Coven. Even rotten crops regrow.
Not sure why and don't rightly care, but for some reason the Coven can't come near my onion field. So long as my crop doesn't give out, I can hole up in here as long as it takes. Unfortunately, those boars got the same idea and now they're eating up my harvest. If they keep that up soon, there'll be nothing keeping the Coven at bay. If you can do me a favor and thin them out, I'd be happy to let you take some of these onions with you.
May blight fall upon the Coven.
So you're taking the fight to the Coven with the Waycrest girl, eh? Hey, yeah, I might just be able to take advantage of their apparent onion aversion. While you're out rooting in the field, keep an eye out for any onions bulging out of the ground. Those ones should be particularly aromatic, and should cause some fits in the Coven's minions, if you keep it on you. Just try not to take too much, right? I need enough left in the fields to keep the farm safe.
This land is cursed. Mainlander, eh? Even rotten crops regrow.
That ought to do it for a spell. Thanks for the help, stranger.
May blight fall upon the Coven.
Did you find any good ones?
Even rotten crops regrow.
That bunch should serve you well.
This land is cursed.
Here you go. I got them onions bundled up nicely for you. Give my regards to Miss Waycrest, will you? Her allies are welcome on my farm anytime.
May blight fall upon the Coven.
My creations will render this place barren. You are too late to stop us.
Mom! Wait, you're not Lucy. Why have you come here? What do you need? Keep your sails true.
Lucy sent you? I am relieved to hear she yet lives. My name is Alexander Treadwood. I am, well, I was Lucy's fiancé.
Fair winds, friend.
A terrible thing happened in this place, and it has doomed me to an eternity of walking these grounds. All I remember is that Lucille and I were to be wed. But instead, I met my end. If you have an ounce of sympathy in your heart, then I beg you to help me find out what happened that night so I might leave here. I know my strongest memories are tied to the ring I bore for Lucy that day. Find it among my bones, and maybe it will lead you to the answer.
May the tides favor you.
Thank you so much for coming. We are honored to have you.
What do you need?
Welcome, kind sir. The ceremony should begin as soon as the good Lord Waycrest arrives.
May the tides favor.
I beg your pardon, but I am a little concerned at Lord Waycrest's tardiness. I'd hate to be a bother, but would you mind checking on him? The ceremony awaits his presence. You can find him in the bride's room, at the top of the tower.
Fair winds, friend.
I'm telling you, Arthur, you should not allow this. Our daughter marrying a common merchant?
Lucy is merely following her heart, Meredith. Just as I did when I wed you.
Her heart isn't doing our house any favors. Are you trying to waste our time?
Oh, you found it. Thank the tides.
It must be around here somewhere. Splendid. I'll just need to take a few moments to go over this, and I'll be right down. Please let Lucy and Alexander know I will be ready shortly.
Please inform the happy couple I will be down shortly. Oh, and do convey my apologies for the delay.
Well met.
Lord Waycrest is on his way. Excellent. You have my thanks, sir. Please, take a seat.
Keep your sails true.
Here he comes.
But where is Lady Waycrest?
Please forgive my tardiness.
It's fine, Father. Where is Mother?
She will be down shortly. She asked that I begin in her stead. Shall we?
By all means. Please proceed, Father.
Very well. Friends, family, and honored guests, we gather on this fine autumn day to celebrate the joining of Lucille and Alexander. As the Lord governing Drustvar, and as Lucille's proud father, it is my honor to wed these two in the presence of the land, the sky, and the sea. Alexander, have you prepared the... Wait, what was that?
Nothing personal, kid.
Alexander! No!
An ambush! Lucy, get behind me! Guards, to arms!
What is going on here? Sir, you have helped me before, and I beseech you to do so again. My guards are clearly outnumbered by these brigands. I must stay here to protect Lucille, so I will need you to assist in protecting the guests. Are you able? Well done. My guards seem to have gained the upper hand thanks to you. But wait. Where is Meredith? Meredith never joined the ceremony. She might be in trouble. Lucy is in shock, and I cannot leave her here. You must go in my stead to the tower and ensure the safety of your lady. Do this for me, and you will be rewarded.
Here is your money, outlaw. Take it before anyone sees you.
Always a pleasure doing business with you, lady. Seems we have a visitor.
Idiot! There can be no witnesses!
Don't worry. I'll get rid of this pest.
You had better!
Lady Waycrest is a powerful enemy. You will regret seeing this.
Well met.
What have you found?
Keep your sails true.
Her mother ordered the assassination. I had. That she didn't, with Lucy marrying a merchant. But I would never suspect she would. So far too. It. Thank you.
Fair winds, friend.
I can feel my bonds to this place slipping, and I have you to thank. I would like to ask one more favor of you though. Please bring the ring you found to Lucille. It was meant for her to hold, not my dusty bones. And adventurer, do not tell her what has transpired here. She has enough tragedy weighing down her heart. I do not wish to add to it.
May the tides favor. At last, I can leave the memories of this place behind. Thank you, friend.
Can I help you?
Inquisitor?
See you later.
Ah, the witch is dead. Good. Here's your reward. As promised. Keep up the good work, Inquisitor.
See you around.
What is your business with House Waycrest? The Coven will pay for their atrocities.
What? What's this?
Fair winds and following seas.
This is the ring Alexander was to give me at our wedding. I had thought it long lost. I do not know how you found this, but words cannot say how grateful I am. Alexander was very dear to me, and this ring was a symbol of the strength of our love. It is good to feel that again.
Glory to House. Oh, Alexander, I wish you.
I will always be here, dear Lucy. Always.
Keep your sails true. A steady tiller prevails.
The Coven is vulnerable to onions. I remember my nan used to tell stories about them warding off evil, but I never thought to take it literally. This is quite the discovery.
The Coven will pay for their atrocities.
What's this?
Keep your sails true.
I don't know what to say. That you would risk your life to bring these items to me speaks greatly of your character, Mainlander. I will make sure these keepsakes make it to the friends and families of the fallen, as well as news of their fate. On their behalf, I thank you for your compassion.
Fair winds and following seas.
Let us hope this sends a message to the Coven. As long as we have weapons to fight them, we will persevere. Speaking of weapons, I believe our blacksmith has an idea on how to take down that barrier. You should have a word with him.
A steady tiller prevails.
Mind your tack!
Oi, I think I might have a solution tea. That pesky barrier keeping you out of Core Lane proper. I took the silver we had left here and doctored up one of these cannonballs. The walls surrounding Core Lane are festooned with defensive cannons. Get one pointed at the gate. Ye can send this beauty right into the barrier. You'll need a hefty pinch of powder to get this thing moving. Though, it's a bit on the heavy side. Ye can likely find some in the camp outside the walls.
Get out, and Mainlander. The Marshal asked that you see him before you head to the camp. Something about one of his former guardsmen. The battle awaits.
It has come to my attention that you intend to assault the camp outside of the walls. If this is so, I have a request. Though most of the guardsmen who, against us, were to the Coven against their will, Captain Goodspeed and his brigade of halberdiers gave their souls willingly to the Heartsbane. They are traitors and an affront to the Waycrest Guard. You will find Goodspeed and his men stationed at the camp. I would consider it a personal favor if you would cut them down to the last.
I am sworn to protect.
Enemies! The Heartsbane has crossed! Impossible!
Hello. Be seeing you.
I've found where those evil witches have been tainting our falcons. You see those charms?
Notley motions toward the high perches and roofs nearby.
They're using those to infect our flock with their evil magic as they hatch. I think Winston can get up there to take out the charms, but someone will need to direct him. I'm not quite healed up enough to take on a whole camp of falcons. Can you help?
Who's a good bird? Happy hunting.
It looks like the Coven hasn't managed to enthrall all of our falcons. I can see some untainted ones still in cages in the training yard. Our falcons are well trained and should know to fly to one of our other yards if something happens to their handlers. If you can just release them from their cages, they should be able to make it to safety.
Be seeing you.
The Marshal sent me to find a cannon for you. Looks like this one's free. Huh?
I don't think these guys will be needing this cannon anymore. Quite a bit of powder you got there. Careful, yeah, don't take the whole wall down.
Right.
Cannon's ready, boss. Care to do the honors?
Darkness fades.
Greetings.
Captain Goodspeed was a stain on the reputation of the Waycrest Guard. I hope his end was painful.
Be careful.
Lovely day for some witch hunting, isn't it?
The charms are broken. That's a relief. We may just be able to save our flock after all.
Who's a good bird?
Nice work. With any luck, the falcons should head back to roost at a rom stand. Though really, I'd prefer they be anywhere other than in the Coven's clutches. You have my thanks.
Happy hunting.
Yeah? Right.
Cannon's ready, boss. Care
Now,
to do
if
the
you
honors?
don't mind, I've got a few more scores to settle.
Barrier is down! Waycrest Manor lies ahead!
But where are the other Inquisitors?
They must still be tied up with the Coven's minions outside the wall.
Word. He is certainly a resourceful blacksmith. Come, Inquisitor. Waycrest Manor is just ahead.
Glory to House Waycrest.
It looks like the Coven is using Corlane as a base of operations. There's no way we'll be able to cut through this many of them. Without the rest of the Inquisitors, they must still be stuck behind the wall. Adventurer, there are 3 smaller footman gates along the walls into Corlane. See if you can get them open so our allies can make their way through.
Keep your sails true.
We must drive out the darkness. The Coven will fall beneath my
It would
blade.
appear that this is where the Coven is training their new acolytes. Our efforts may be for naught if they continue to expand their numbers. I cannot leave Lucille's side in this place, but you have already shown yourself a formidable combatant. Cut them down.
We must remain vigilant.
Take a look in the city square.
Marshal Rita gestures toward a ritual being performed by some disciples in the distance.
It appears the Coven has gone beyond dark constructs, and are now conjuring creatures of nightmare with their rituals. Let us not wait to see what these monsters are capable of. We should put an end to them right here. Fortunately, the disciples seem too focused on their spell to notice us. Maybe you can use that to your advantage.
Glory to House Waycrest.
For the Covenant! You'll make a worthy sacrifice. Sisters will end you. promised.
The curse is
A little help here.
Your alacrity is appreciated. We will convene with Miss Waycrest.
My life for the Coven.
Mind lending me a hand here?
The darkness fades.
Thank you, friend. I was not looking forward to meeting the end of a pike.
Obey!
Blasted witches and their barriers! Thanks for the assist.
We must act with haste. I am sworn to protect.
People of Drustvar will sleep more soundly with less witches in the world.
Glory to House Waycrest.
I am glad we were able to stop those things here, before the Coven could unleash them on Drustvar's unsuspecting citizens.
We must remain vigilant.
A steady tiller prevails.
This tale, such a tragic fate to befall my home. We must make this right for the people of Corlane and all of Drustvar.
The Coven will pay for their atrocities.
All here and accounted for. Very well. We've no time to waste. We must ride to Waycrest Manor.
Glory to House Waycrest.
Now is our chance. Waycrest Manor is just up that hill, and hopefully inside we'll find my mother and father. If we also to find the sea, mother, whether that's this horrible Coven, then we will make her the day she ever foot in Drustvar. Dung and thee, are you with me? Fun.
Fair winds and full of...
Inquisitors! This is our chance to rescue Lord and Lady Waycrest and put an end to this insufferable Coven. Stick close and do not stop your advance until we breached the manor gates. For House Waycrest!
Keep moving. We've got this. Go for the eyes, Winston.
You screeched at the wrong woman, witch.
We'll cover the flanks. Stay with Lucille and the Marshal.
That's far enough.
Mother? Is that you?
I'm so glad you could join us, my dear. Your father has missed you so.
What? What have you done to him?
Be appreciative, girl. Not only is your father alive and well, but he will soon be Lord of all Corteras. Come join us, child.
Keep away from her, you heartless witch!
Why, Marshal, that's no way to talk to a lady. I shall teach you some manners! And bring Lucille to my quarters, after you dispose of these pests. Come, Arthur!
As you wish, Mother. I obey. This is not right! Dearest Lucy, I have failed you. I'm sorry.
Say hi, Winston. We're seeing you.
Hail, traveler. How can I help?
I'm sorry, this is all a bit too much. Thank you for protecting me. I think I'm going to need a moment.
Keep your sails true.
This is all a lot to process. The Marshal, my mother, the leader of the Coven. It's just too much, but we have come too far to turn back now. It is clear that my mother and father, as I knew them, are gone. It is time we cleanse the taint from this land. We must take the Inquisitors and find them in Waycrest Manor. We will end this once and for all.
A steady tiller prevails. Inquisitors, the final battle is upon you. May the winds be at your back.
Aye, ma'am. We'll put the coven in the ground. Inquisitors, on me! Glory to House Waycrest!
I will join you inside, Inquisitor. I may not be of much use in combat, but my mother must be brought to justice, and I must be there to see it through. For my father, and for Drustvar.
Welcome home, daughter. I see you brought guests.
Don't you dare call me daughter, wench!
Such insolence! Wait until your father hears of this. In the meantime, I leave you in the care of my servants.
Come back and face my steel!
Ace! Running off seems like a bad idea. We have more of a plan than that. Right?
Heroes, your strength is needed. We must see this evil brought to an end.
We'll investigate the grounds while you dispatch her servants. Good hunting.
Waycrest settle the score.
Your soul! You've done those souls a service by setting them free. Make sure Lady Waycrest pays dearly for this foul witchcraft.
creatures no longer prowl the night. Continue your hunt for Lady Waycrest. I will ensure these rooms are clear.
Oh, dear. It seems you have slaughtered my entire household. The carnage is dripping through the floorboards. Why not join me in the basement and marvel at death's beauty?
You spared the citizens of Drustvar from this terror of the skies today. You have my thanks.
My mother had a cruel streak, but I never imagined she was capable of this.
All that matters now is bringing her evil to an end.
You're right. Yet how will I regain the people's trust when they learn of the horrors my family has committed?
I trust you. If anyone else gives you problems, a swift crack to the head will remedy the issue.
Thank you, Mace. Once this is over, we should discuss a position as my new house diplomat.
Look, husband, your supper has arrived. Our bond can never be broken! You won't take it from me! Our bond can... never be parted.
At long last, the nightmare is over.
Foolish child, you lack vision. Death is an inevitable force that stalks you at every turn.
Gorak Tool, how is this possible? My ancestors defeated you ages ago.
Your ancestors wiped out my people, but they could not destroy me. For countless years, I waited to enact my vengeance, until, at long last, your mother provided me the means. Lady Waycrest was merely a vessel for my power. By destroying her, you have opened the doorway to your world. Now, your nightmare is just beginning.
We cannot allow Gorak Tool to cross into our world.
Every horror in the manor is making its way to us. Sterntide and I will hold them here. You have to finish this!
Mortals, death awaits you. Death consumes all!
Quickly, burn it! Set them ablaze until the Trust King resurrects them! Set them ablaze before the Trust King resurrects them!
Death cannot hold me. Fools! You have merely defeated a vessel. I await you in the Blighted Lands.
We've done it. Gorak Toll has been banished.
See? There is nothing a strong arm and a sharp steel can't fix.
Thank you, heroes. You've broken the Coven and released us from Gorak Tool's power. We are in your debt.
Greetings, Outlander. Drustvar stands firm.
I do not relish what we've done, but it was necessary for the good of Drustvar. I only hope the sacrifices we've made will be worthwhile in the end. So,
fair winds and following seas.
My people have suffered loss and pain, struggling in the darkness that covered Drustvar, but now we have some light back. We have the means and the will to reclaim our lands from the lingering evils. Your help has brought much of that about. I will miss my parents, though their end was dark. They were family. But my duty as the head of House Waycrest is clear. The dead can handle themselves. I must attend to the living and lead. There is a short ceremony I need to conduct. Would you assist me?
The Coven will pay for their atrocity. I will meet you by the statue on the hill. Greetings, Outlander. A steady tiller prevails. We have all felt the sting of loss, but the fires of hope burn bright. Inquisitor Cleardawn, you exceeded our expectations, displaying compassion, bravery, leadership, and cunning. But Drustvar has greater need of your services in a larger capacity. I name you Marshal Cleardawn and appoint you the head of the Waycrest Guard. Everett trained you well. I know he will be proud of you.
Thank you, my lady. I won't let you down.
How can I help?
I must continue to set my house in order, but our relations with the rest of Col Tyrus have suffered neglect for too long. I have some additional things to handle here first, but I will go to Borloo as soon to set the rest right. My deepest thanks for all you have done.
Keep your sails true. Glory to House Waycrest.
You have done much for my home and the people of Drustvar. Tell your allies that House Waycrest will return to Borealis shortly.
The Coven will pay for their atrocities. I need a target.
How can I help? We can do this.
I cannot believe all that has gone on in Drustvar. I am thankful that House Waycrest will return.
Duty calls.